Oh, I forgot that was closed. Hello, everyone. How are we? Welcome to a slightly impromptu live stream. I knew I was going to live stream at some point today. I just didn't know when. But hello, for those of you in the States, hope you're having a wonderful Labor Day off. Anyways, how is everyone doing? I just did about an hour of work while nobody is in the office so that I can get some like end of the month stuff done. So that was fun. I still have more to do, but I don't know if I'm going to be working on that at all today during the stream. I am going to be working more in my new little notebook for Project Gemstone. This is what I was doing yesterday. And it was sparking some ideas. So I'm probably going to be transferring over information into this. I like that this is small enough that it fits into my small purse, and I can bring it wherever. So I want to make sure that everything is in this thing. Like, look how cute and tiny it is. But it's not like tiny, too tiny to where like this is too tiny for me. This is like perfect. And it fits in the small purse. So I'm going to be working on that and hopefully getting some more words in because I am drastically behind. Let's see. Devin is here. Hello. And Micah. Currently waiting on my tea and then ready to write. Yes, I've got my iced tea. But I honestly might make a cup of coffee because I have not had coffee yet today. Jen, hello. How are you? You got a new photo there. Katrina's here. You're having internet issues again? WTF, girl? Ugh, that sucks. Hopefully you're still able to get your words in for today, though. And Alex, hello. It is the same Alex from before, just letting y'all know. Devin, I'm failing miserably in setting up my ARC review list. Oh no, why are we failing? Are we getting distracted or was there an issue that happened? I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I'm hoping a couple hours. I will be ordering dinner while we're on this stream though, because our original plan to smoke pork shoulder did not work out today. So we're gonna save that for next weekend. And I'm gonna be ordering some chicken sandwiches instead because we don't feel like cooking. So it's been so long since I've done this. I've forgotten and some things have changed. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're able to get it set up though and figure it out. Yeah, we were gonna do like pulled pork sandwiches and whatnot, and it wasn't in the cards for today. It's okay, it happens. But we're gonna push that to next Saturday, which is great because nothing's happening next weekend anyways. So, but yeah, delicious, right? We actually, Joe smoked pork belly on Friday. Friday? No, Saturday. I keep confusing it because today feels like it's Sunday because there's no work, but it's actually Monday. Nice. You can't go wrong with hot dogs and brats. You really can't. Alrighty, I think we're gonna go ahead and onto figuring out how to add my books to Goodreads. If you need help, Katrina might be able to help out, though now her internet is down. I do feel like you need a librarian. Joe. It has felt like Sunday all day. It really has. No, because you said fry the coop, and now I want fry the coop. So, sorry. We can do that next Friday, though. Alrighty, let's get this first sprint started. Joe's fan club is here. No, I didn't order it, but do we have buns and do we have all the condiments for it? Or the sides? No. Hold on. Now there's a whole bunch of comments. If it's available for sale, you can claim your profile without a librarian. Oh, good to know. You just need the link and a website. Right? As if he's not out in the back right now. I've done before, just the relearning bit. Yep, that makes sense. Katrina to the rescue, though. If you're having trouble, there's a group on Facebook called I Need a Goodreads Librarian. Ooh, that's good to know. Good to know. Because there's a spider there, okay? I won't open the window because there's a spider. There was a spider there the other day. I don't know if it died when I closed the window or if it's still there hiding for attack. So there's a good reason why I won't open the window. Well, that's good at least. Alrighty. I can't. I can't with you. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting this first sprint started, okay? I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. And that was the first sprint. How did we do? Got distracted by the kids. They are outside with Joe now. So I really only got through a little portion in this notebook. I'm working on the magic system of Project Gemstone. Stormy, you did not need to leave. I'm trying to really get that figured out so that I don't run into issues when I'm actually drafting. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on. I don't know I have no idea what's going on over there. I just hear Joe talking to the kids. Anywho. All right, let's go to the comments. And let's see. Thanks, Jen. Are we talking about the green? I love green. Melanie is here. Hello. On my way back from a day trip to visit my in-laws. What is happening out there? I hope you had a good... I keep hearing water. Oh my goodness. These windows are getting soaking wet. All right. Candle is lit. I hope your day trip with the in-laws went really well. Thanks for at least stopping by. Are you guys able to hear that? That window is soaking wet. I am very happy I do not have the windows open. Thank you. I just got the hair redone 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So it's started to fade into the color that I originally wanted. With the reds, you kind of have to go a little bit darker and brighter before you get the color that you want. But I needed to say goodbye to the blondes that were in there, and I chopped it and everything, so it's like shoulder length. It's short. He's doing this on purpose. Hello from India. Hello. Couldn't he have done this while we were sprinting? He's going to start doing it as soon as I start talking again. We'll see. Okay. Turns out I do not, in fact, have an author Goodreads account. What? And you already have, what, 2 books published? We need to change that. What's he doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, the job is going good. I really like it still. It gets a little hectic at the end of the month / the beginning of the month because I have to do a whole bunch of closing out orders. And so the last couple of days and the first couple of days of each month get a little hectic and chaotic, which is why I was putting in sometime earlier today, even though we are closed today. But that also meant I wasn't getting bombarded by the reps on sending out quotes because they're not working right now. They're enjoying their day off. So I was able to knock out some of the stuff. So, but I really like it still. Kate is here. Hello and happy Monday. Thank you for reminding me because I still feel like it's Sunday. And yes, that is Joe for us. Always keeping us on our toes and doing crazy things during the streams. That's what he does. I did not put the break timer on. So I'm going to say we're going to start our next. Again, that's Joe for us. I'm going to say we're going to start the next sprint in about 3 minutes. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're starting. We'll start the next sprint in 3 minutes. Oh my God. I never work Monday, so these days are writing and productivity days, maybe. What the H was that? That was Joe spraying water on our windows in here. Mostly probably to annoy me, maybe slightly to clean it, but it was definitely to annoy me. Promotional, got it. Just one book published. LOL, 2 is going out in February. Why did I think that one was already done? I don't know why. You having fun cleaning the windows? No, he's ignoring me. Yeah, for some reason I thought book 2 was already published. I can hear you. I don't know why. Hey, do not unravel that hose. Hey, the window's open here. No, you're not. The kids just sprayed water on the bathroom window, which is actually open. Taste of his own medicine. Taste of his own medicine. Oh, Lord. I thought he was going to come over here. Alrighty. Anywho, I'm so bad at talking during these breaks now because I'm still like trying to get back in the swing of live streaming. So I feel like before I took the hiatus, I was doing pretty decently with like just having a conversation with myself if I needed to. And now it's like I have to relearn how to live stream again. So bear with me if it feels awkward at times. I'm relearning how to do this. I have to remember not to take that long of a hiatus again because, yeah. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and get this next sprint started. Oh, okay. That's why I thought it was already published. Because cliffhangers are annoying. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go ahead and get this reset up. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I got a little bit more writing in the notebook done, but right now I'm running into the problem of figuring out what I am calling these specific enchanters that have specific jobs. I could go the route of like what we call certain jobs here because it has some similarities, but also I want it to feel more fantastical because it is a completely new world. So I'm running into that issue right now. Just trying to figure out what I'm naming things and naming particular abilities that people have. So that's what I'm working on. I also ordered dinner. Amelia's having hot dogs, but I really don't feel like having hot dogs since we had a whole bunch of hot dogs yesterday at our fantasy football draft. So I just ordered chicken sandwiches and fries because a Nashville hot sandwich sounds so good right now. And I blame Joe for even bringing it into my thought process. Oh, Kate, thank you. I'm happy to be back. I am very happy to be back. There are some growing pains, though, with me coming back from a very long hiatus that I'm a little bit more awkward than I was before. Just in terms of like trying to like refamiliarize myself with live streaming, and not only that, but like before I took my hiatus, I had switched to a new live streaming platform and I still hadn't learned all of the ropes for that one. So I'm still like trying to learn how to even use this platform. Because it is a little bit different than what I was using before. So it's like relearning all of that plus learning new stuff because I didn't learn it all beforehand. Moved on to ISBN assignments. That sounds like so much fun. So much fun. I looked into how expensive ISBNs are, and when you go to the Bowker website, I find it asinine that I think it was like for one, it was ridiculously priced, but then like for the amount that you could get for two, you could get like a bundle of like 10 or something like that. And then for the amount of having two bundles of 10, it was like the same amount of getting like the bundle of 100. I'm like, this makes no sense. So like when I am ready to publish, I'm for sure going to be getting that 100 ISBN bundle because that is like the most cost friendly, where it makes each ISBN the cheapest type of thing, you know? But yeah, wild. 412 for Kate. Yes. Was the idea writing chapter 26, kind of outlining ideas and scenes, thinking about magic and the price to pay using it. I've been rewatching Once Upon a Time. Love that. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of brainstorming and like world building and magic system stuff so that I don't get stuck later. I feel like this is a very important and integral part of the story, and I don't want to start writing a scene and then get so completely lost and just put brackets and then either get so hung up on the fact that I have this bracket and this huge thing that isn't worked out yet. I'm just trying to make future me have an easier time drafting than I've done in past times. Also, Once Upon a Time, yes, I still have to finish my rewatch of that. I started rewatching it, I think, last winter, and I got through, I think, the first season. And then I took a break because I was going to wait until Katrina was caught up or something. I forget why I took the break. But I'll probably rewatch that this fall or winter. But I did, however, just recently restart Outlander. Literally like a week or two ago. I've only gotten through 2 or 3 episodes of the first season just because my time is very limited. Assigning ISBNs is easier than opening a Goodreads author account. ISBNs are free in Canada. Yeah, but they're not free here in the States. I know if I just do KDP and KDP only, I think it's also free. Like they give free ISBNs, but I don't think I want to limit myself to being just on KDP. So I would be definitely looking into the purchasing of that mega bundle or whatever, because that was the most bang for your buck type of thing. Again, I forgot to put the timer on. I think we technically have 5 minutes, but we'll do 2 of these if we need to. Time to put up fall decor. Hugs to all. Thanks for joining us for a little bit and have fun putting up all the fall decor. I'm so excited that it's almost fall time. I'm so sick of summer. But thanks for joining us for a little bit. We might be on still later if you come. I don't know how long I'm streaming, so if you're done and I'm still live, come on back. Is basically what I was getting at. Oh, again, growing pains. Growing pains. But yeah. Thanks, Kate. I'm definitely going to have to make at least some tea later. Because while this is iced tea, I need more caffeine. So I'm for sure going to be making some tea later. Let's see. I'm just thinking. Ignore me. How many sprints have we done? Was that number 3? Or was that let's see, it's almost 5, so yeah, that's probably the 3rd one. I don't think yeah, that's the 3rd. Alrighty. Let's get another sprint started while I wait for our dinner to get delivered. It still says that they're preparing it, I think. Oh no, it's being picked up. So it might get delivered during this sprint. Okay, let's go ahead and get this sprint started. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting! Okay, that was the end of that sprint. Sorry, I went a minute or two later. The delivery happened and I've got my food. I decided to try some of these messy fries, which definitely look messy, but they look so good. Yum. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. And then I've got my sandwich. So that is what I'm going to be doing on the next break, or I mean on the next sprint, and then going back to brainstorming. And I will get some kind of writing in soon, like actual words. Let's change this to, let's do 6 minutes. There we go. Okay, for the break. And how did you guys do for that? I'm gonna steal one of these pickles. Mm-hmm. God, I'm so excited for this food. Yeah. So good. So good. Okay. Sorry, I'm so hungry. I probably should just put us straight into the next sprint and just do a longer break next time. That way I can eat and then I can like actually focus on having a break with you guys. So You know what? Why don't we do that? So, skip the break. I am actually also going to go off camera when I do that. Let's see. Yeah, because we'll do this one. Okay, while we're sprinting. All right. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I ate my dinner. It was delicious. Delicioso. Um, and I've just been brainstorming a little bit more in the past 5 minutes or so. I'm very excited about this story. I want to make sure that I'm doing the world building that needs to be done prior to drafting. That way I don't have to do all that hard work later. Plus, all this world building is actually giving me more ideas for future scenes, which inherently is just helping the writing process, anyways. Kelly, hello, how are you? It's been a while since I've seen you on one of these, actually, and in real life. We need to change that. But hello, welcome. I very recently re-emerged from my long hiatus. I am slowly getting back to a more scheduled social media type of life. That has been the general consensus that everyone's been missing the streams. I'm glad you're doing good. Reading Just for the Summer by Abby Jimenez. Nice. I have not read that yet. I do have it. It's right there. I can see it. It's on my shelf. I am currently reading. What am I currently reading? It's a spicy one. Let's see. And it's about a succubus. What is the name of it? All Your Bloody Lies by who is it by? Even Store by M.L. Burns. It is pretty spicy, and I'm only very early on in the book. I also recently read. What did I recently read? I don't even know. Everything is just like merging together. Let's see. My books. It's loading. Read. I just read the Nectar of the Wicked and the duology, or the second book, Wrath of the Damned by Ella Fields. Really enjoyed that. I had a short stint into going back to contemporary romance, but it was more like mafia romances. So I read Merciless Saints, The Butcher. Really liked that. I'm also in the middle of Stalked by Seduction and Shadows by Maggie Sunseri, and I really like that one so far too. I'm technically in the middle of a lot of books because I've been I've been very moody lately. I'm liking this one the most out of the whole series so far. Nice. Oh, I am stoked. I am stoked for Elsie Silver in a different way. I just found out this morning that the Rose Hill series is going to be adapted for a TV show, I think through Amazon. Super excited. I wish it was the Chestnut Springs series. However, I will take the Rose Hill, and then maybe we'll get Chestnut Springs as well. But that's going to be happening. I am super stoked. No, I'm not kidding. Let me find the article for it. Rose Hill series TV show. It is in development. Apparently, it's, I just found out about it today, but apparently this article is from June 5th. Here's the article from Variety. They better do some good casting, otherwise people are going to be so mad. I feel like that's with any book adaptation, though. And honestly, I'm not as butthurt about them changing things too much, unless when it's a redhead and a redhead doesn't get casted and they completely shun the redhead. That pisses me off. But yeah, Amazon MGM Studios is developing the series. I don't know when it'll come out or anything, but it is in development. And I think I actually saw it on Facebook. So if I find that again, I'll send it to you. Gee, I wonder. The one gripe I had about the live action Little Mermaid was they didn't make her hair red enough. That's all I wanted, was her hair to be more red. Like, why are you taking away all of these redheaded characters? I'm sorry. It's not fair. But yeah, that's just me. Again, I forgot to put the break timer on. Oh well, we'll wing it. I also said that we were going to do a slightly longer break since I did basically 2 sprints together so I could eat my dinner. I'll just put this 6-minute on. All right, let me see if I can find that Rose Hill thing that I saw on Facebook and send it to you. Oh, it's just a picture, so it's not like, it doesn't have much information to it anyways. But I do have to finish that series. I just haven't been in the contemporary mood. I've been deep in the fantasy world. Like, I was shocked that I picked up 2 contemporary novels last week, but at the same time, it wasn't like contemporary romance that I was reading. It was more dark romance, so it still had like the vibes of a lot of the fantasy romances, so that's probably the reason. But yeah. The Ravenhood series by Kate Stewart is being made into a movie too. Can't wait. Nice. I haven't read that series yet. I've heard a lot of good things, but I've also heard mixed feelings. But I haven't read it yet. That's technically contemporary, right? I think. And oh no, I'm out. Let's see. The Ravenhood series. It's a series that wrecked me. In a good way or a bad way? Well, obviously a good way since you're super excited for it. Yeah, it's contemporary. Okay, I just wanted to double check. But it is in the dark romance genre, so maybe I'll read that sooner rather than later because I'm not into just contemporary right now. Stupid mood reading. Good, just a lot of ugly crying. Oh no. It happens though. It happens. I actually haven't read Haunting Adelaide yet. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I'm trying hard to read my physical TBR. It's fair. That is fair. I try to, but it's so damn hard. It is spicy at times. I'm fine with spice. Totally fine with spice. I just can't have just spice. Like I can't do just like erotic novels. I need some plot, some meat to the spice, if you know what I mean, other than the other kind of meat that shows up in spicy times. Yeah. There's a lot of backstory more than the romance. Okay. It seems more like my mixture where I definitely need like either a 50-50 or like a 60-40. At the bare minimum, it needs to be 70-30, but anything less than 30% plot, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. What, Kelly? What is it that you want me to accomplish? If you tell me that I need to read all these books before buying new ones, it's two different habits. I'm a book collector as well as a book reader. Oh, in October? Okay. Or by October, maybe? Okay. I can do that. Hi. Be careful of the candle. Was dinner good?
Yeah, but I didn't eat it yet.
You didn't eat it all yet?
No, my chicken.
Not all your chicken?
Because some are too big and too gross.
Well, you can cut them more.
No. Oh my god.
Okay. Let me get back to the live. Is that okay?
Again?
Yeah. Mommy's trying to get some writing stuff done.
Hi. Hi, Farrell.
That's Kelly. You know Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you like?
She's been to so many family things. You would remember her when you see her. I'll show you a picture later. Okay. Go finish eating or go by daddy. 3 books off of my physical TBR by October. I can do it because I do want to. Not yet. All right, fine. You can turn the light on. Because I want to read Phantasma and the second one, which is Enchantra. I want to read that for spooky season. So that's already 2. What else do I have? I'll figure it out. But I think I can do that. I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it too. Especially since you gave me not just September but October as well. So, yeah, I can do it. For sure. Also, we're going to have to talk soon. And yes, we'll have to talk soon. Is everyone ready for the next writing sprint or productivity sprint or reading sprint, whatever you're doing? Or did you still need a couple more minutes for the break? Let's sprint. You got it. You got it, Kels. Okay. Let's get this started. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Putting on the break. Okay. And Natalie, hello. Just joining now, but I absolutely need to get some writing in. Welcome. I'm going to be here for probably another hour and a half-ish. I think for sure I'm going to be off by the time that it is 8 p.m. Central Time. Alex is here. Hello. Welcome back. Working on website stuff and trying to trim this very long newsletter. Good luck, darling. Good luck. I have to say, I'm loving having things written down in this little notebook. Like, I'm getting a lot of stuff in. I'm super excited. And I'm kind of like color coordinating it. So like I've got like the blue where it's going to be more like magic system and like world building stuff. And then I've got like the pink, which is more character stuff. I've got this sandy color and this green color. I have no idea what they're going to be, but one's probably going to be more like plotting and scene stuff. And the other one, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm liking this. I'm trying really hard not to like be super anal about things being in multiple different places within the notebook. Like it's not just one section and then of like here's character work stuff and then flip 20 pages to get to a different section type of thing. I'm trying just to let it all out, basically. Where it lands, so be it type of thing. I'm trying this kind of thing out. Maybe it'll help me, because I feel like I get too stuck into the things need to be in their specific place. Not that I do that in like my house. My house is very chaotic because of my ADHD brain, but for some reason my writing has always been very organized, and maybe I just need to let the ADHD out a little bit and have a little bit more fun and just let it be chaotic like this and not so structured. Though structure is very good for ADHD at the same time. So I don't know. We're trying this out. We're seeing if this works. I'm crossing my fingers that it does. But right now I'm writing down a lot of the brainstorming that I've done in the past couple of days, specifically for the world building aspect of it and like little character and scene ideas that are coming from that brainstorming, which I'm now going to say that is the green. So I'm going to highlight some stuff that was green, or that was plotting or scene related. Green. So we will see how this works for me. But I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Oh, there's a scene idea. So we'll have to put a little green dot there or something. Kind of trying to embrace this like messiness to it. Because like it's really messy up in my head. So why not? You know? I also have to go get another drink because I ran out of my tea during the last sprint. Like prior to this. Or the last break. I don't remember. I need to go get my water. We're quiet today. We are very quiet today. Make sure you do your stretching, get your drinks, do a couple of steps around the house. I'm definitely low on my steps today, but I've also been live streaming with you guys for over 3 hours now. I'm so locked in on trying to get these darn books republished so I can move on with my life. And maybe finish the book that's supposed to come out in November. You've got this, girl. You've got this. I know it's been kind of hectic for you this past week or two with changing things over and whatnot and the republishing hassle, but like you said earlier, it's better that you're doing it now and not when you have like 10 books in, because that would have been even worse. So the silver lining is that you did it early enough. And you got this. When is your deadline to get book 3 finished drafting, Alex? Oh, and you only need 20K left? Even better. Just need to stop being a big old baby about it. No, you're entitled to, one, have a freak out. 2, you are entitled to take the breaks that you need because all of us need breaks. So don't harp on yourself too much, okay? October 10th, that's right. I'm waiting for the comment to pop up. There it is. October 10th, that will give me a month for our final edits, betas, and proofreading. Way tighter than I'd like, but... And it happens. Sometimes you have to have a tighter deadline like that. Because life happens. Life happens. These are uneven. I feel like whenever I do space buns, they're always uneven. Oh well. All right, we are about to start the next sprint for this live stream. Let's see, after this one, it'll be close to 7:15 plus a break. Then we'll do another one. So we probably have a total of 2 full 25-minute sprints left, depending on how chit-chatty we get during the breaks. And then depending on how much time is left, I definitely want to be done by 8 p.m. my time, which is in an hour and 13 minutes. So we've got an hour and 13 minutes left of this live stream to get things done. because then I am getting out of this room. I'm going to either read or I'm going to watch some TV or play some Disney Dreamlight Valley because it's been a while since that's happened. And oh, I forgot. I have a note on my phone that deals with brainstorming that I never wrote down. Okay, I've got things to do. Okay, let's go ahead and get this set back up. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Sorry, I got sidetracked and I was in the middle of typing and then I had to find my Spotify to pause the music. Okay, let's start with a short break and see how chatty we are. So I was just about to tell Alex about this, but I should tell all of you. In my phone, I have the note app on a widget, and just so that I can easily get to the notes, and if something, you know, if the muse comes and I don't have anything near me, I can go to my note app. Well, I was going on there, and literally the note that was in there was sparks of imagination. Spark of imagination in A Rift in Time is giving ideas for possible storylines for Roz and Oren. ... And that's it. Where the hell was I going with that? So I had to just go on a deep dive of the Rift in Time DLC for Disney Dreamlight Valley and specifically go to the Spark of Imagination quest to figure out what I was doing with that idea. And the only thing that I can think of that a spark of an idea was coming from was at the end of that quest. You find this spark of imagination orb type of thing, and Merlin shows up and you give him the spark of imagination, but after you give it to him, Merlin ends up turning into Jafar and he escapes with it. So I think I was going along the lines of one of the villains or antagonists tricks Rosalind into giving them something. So that's what I'm writing down. I think I'm going to run with that. But I'm so mad at Past Me for not like diving further into that story or that like that that idea, because I think Past Me thought that I did this quest. I'm going to remember exactly what the quest was when I'm thinking of it just by referencing what the quest name was. And present me had no idea what Past Me was talking about. So, there's that. JK is here. Hello. How's everyone's day going? Mine is going okay. Not terrible. I've been getting a lot of brainstorming and like that kind of stuff done in my notebook. Not too much like actual word writing for the draft yet, but this is like a crucial part that I have to do anyway. So seriously, like present me is so pissed off at past me because that was dumb. So dumb. Oh my gosh. ... Oh, who does that? I do that. That's what. I also don't remember if I answered this question of myself or not, because there's another spark of imagination in there. Ugh. Idea spark, not spark of imagination. Spark of imagination is the quest name. Sorry. Oh my god. So dumb. Oh boy. On the bright side, I am getting closer to having my brainstorming stuff like up to date. Still, there's like a whole lot that I still need to put in this notebook. but it's getting to the point where I feel like once I finish my little to-do list of what I need to put in this notebook, I can then start utilizing the notebook with like brainstorming scenes and whatnot as well, and then diving deep into the drafting stage. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Let's see. I think I've got one more full sprint in me before I go absolutely crazy and need to take these contacts out and whatnot. Let's see. We don't need this up. Like this. I got some of these browsers in. Are we ready for the next sprint, or do you guys need a little bit more time for a break? Because I know we only did like a 6-minute break. I'm fine with adding another few minutes if we need to. Okay.
No popcorn. It's 7:30. It's time for us to go. It's time for you guys to go to bed because you got school
in the morning. All right. Let's go ahead and get this next sprint. This final sprint. You can hear Joe. To be fair, they've had popcorn the past 2 nights. And they have school tomorrow. So even though Joe doesn't have work tomorrow, the kids have school tomorrow. So yes, he's laying down the law. He's got to. All right, let's go ahead and get this final sprint started. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was the sprint. How did we do? I was able to flesh out that idea from the Disney Dreamlight Valley a little bit, so that was nice. I'm numbering my pages right now. I've got 13 pages. Boom, boom. 13 pages that I worked on today with this notebook. I'm really liking this. I think this is going to be good for my brain. Definitely think this is going to be good for my brain. That being said, that was the last sprint for this stream because it's almost 8 o'clock my time and I want to be out of this room by 8. So I hope you guys were able to get some stuff done. And let's see. Nikki joined us for the last sprint. Hello, Nikki. And Miranda, hello. Got my laundry folded and put away and got brownies out of the oven. Ooh, brownies sound so good. I should make brownies sometime this week. Even though I didn't get like any drafting words done, I feel like I still accomplished a good amount because this needed to come out of my brain anyways. And I'm really happy about it. So, all in all, it was a successful day for me. Katrina got over 600 words. Yes. Is that the start of your writing, or are you close to hitting your 1,500 word goal? Kids are back in school this week, so I wanted something a little special for snacks to keep them going. Aw, that's sweet. My kids started last Wednesday. They've literally had 2.5 days worth of school so far, and the amount of the snacks that I purchased for their lunches, the amount that they are gone or the amount that is gone is baffling because they've only had 2.5 days of school. I'm specifically talking about these stupid Little Bite muffins. It was a box of 20. There is 6 bags left. And there was only 2.5 days of school, meaning they've snuck them throughout this entire long weekend, which irritates me. No, I wrote 200 earlier. I still have about 600 words to go. I am crossing my fingers that you are able to get the rest of your words in. Let's see. They went Tuesday through Thursday last week, but they were at their dad's last week. This week's 4-day week. Nice. Yeah, mine started on Wednesday, but they changed the early release days where instead of getting out at 1:30, they get out at 11:30 now, and which means they don't get lunch on early release days. And I don't know how I feel about that. No, I do know how I feel about it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So technically they only had 2 days worth of bringing food to school. So in all reality, there should still be at the least, there should be 14 bags left. And that's being generous. Okay, but there are only 6 bags left out of 20. They have us start an hour late on Wednesdays instead of getting out early with a few holiday exceptions. I like that better than half-day Wednesdays. Oh. Yeah. So our early release days are usually on Fridays, unless it coincides with like a holiday type of thing. My kids haven't started any like late days yet. I think they do that in like the middle school or definitely high school. I see it around here, but not elementary school. We just get early release days. And honestly, I would probably prefer the late start as well, because then they still get like their lunch at school. I don't have to pick them, like I don't have to clock out of work, pick them up, make sure that they get, and then clock back into work. As to where like a late start, still be able to get my entire work shift done in their school day. Okay, say hi and then go.
Do you know what happened to my chin? Do you see my back?
He tripped and he scraped his chin.
By some wood.
Amelia says, hi, friends.
No fans.
Okay,
Oh,
where
hi,
is
fans.
Paul? Where is Amelia?
They're saying hi real quick. All right, go before Daddy gets you.
Paul, it's 8 o'clock.
Go.
Time.
Go. Good night. Before he starts getting mad, please.
Love you,
You're almost
fans.
over now. Okay,
Amelia Rose. Oh my God.
Yeah, well, she's gonna get.
So they used to do this. Last year when they had early release and they would get out at 1:30, they would still have their lunch. Now, getting out at 11:30 is when lunch is. So they completely got rid of having lunch those days. And I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't really have to worry about that anymore since the teen now drives. Yes, it's a blessing and a curse, though. All right, everyone. I am going to call it a night. I'm happy to be back. It's been a very long stream for you guys today, so thanks to those who were here the entire time. I appreciate you guys, and also thanks to all of you who came and went whenever you could. I'm so happy to be back live streaming with you guys. I'm so happy to be back on YouTube. It's been a long hiatus and we're coming back. So, that being said, I don't know when the next stream will be. It'll be sometime later this week. I'll figure that out. I still have to figure out a new schedule, but I will be in the Discord. I've been bringing back the productivity sprints over in the Discord recently, so I will be in there more often. But I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, and until next time, happy writing.